Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. I appreciate you dealing with me with the technical issues. Welcome to Krave Cornhole. I am Frank Leist, and we are playing Friday Night Switch, where we are already got our rounders on the way. Unfortunately, we did miss the first game, but we are right here live picking up the second game. And let me go ahead and get the scoreboard pulled up for everybody at home while we are liking and resharing the live stream. Shout out to everybody on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We appreciate you for joining in tonight. Hope everybody's had a fantastic week, as there's no other better way to wrap up your week than right here at Krave Cornhole, hanging out with us. We've had 80 people show up to play tonight. Shout out to all 80 people here in the house. Right now, we got Little Joe and Sue M versus Sam and Buddy B. Right now, Little Joe and Sue M are beating Sam and Buddy B 13-0. I believe this is Sam's first time playing cornhole, which means this is her first time here at Krave Cornhole. So shout out to Sam for coming and spending your day off with us. From what I understand, she doesn't get many Fridays off, so she decided to come play cornhole with us this Friday, as Buddy B misses his fourth bag there. That's going to be Sam on the right side of your screen. I was just talking about her. And that's going to be Sue on the left side of her screen. Checking out, see what Buddy B is talking about there. Bear with me if we come across any more technical issues. We will work through them as they come up. Sue on the left. My man's a pro now. Congratulations to Cameron. Cameron won our airmail derby tonight. He not only took away cash, but he took away a 600 amp power clamp, or clamp meter, excuse me. That was sponsored by Quick Cash Pawn here in Concord, North Carolina. We appreciate Quick Cash Pawn for sponsoring tonight's airmail derby. And that game is over with, as this is just rounders here. We get high fives and fist bumps. I like Buddy B's shirt there. Buddy B is rocking the Bandito Blaze shirt. Shout out to Buddy B for showing support. Looks like we got our next rounders game up here on court number 1. We got Fang and Keith W versus Jesse Jr. and Malachi. We got adults versus kids right here on court number 1. I'd love to see the kids take the adults to school. Let's see if they're able to. Let me get all the chats pulled up here so I can say hello to everyone. Yeah. Doing a little sound check, making sure we're not going to get copyrighted for all the music in the background. It is super loud, so I got so many filters and copyrights on it. As we get a little down and back here, we got Jesse Jr. on the bottom right, Fang on the bottom left, Malachi on the top left, and Keith on the top right. Wait for a little bag spin. As I go ahead and get this live shared out, appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Let us know where you're tuning in from, if you're local or if you're far away from us. Let me go. Share it everywhere. Oh, I got to get the YouTube chat pulled up. Can't forget the YouTube chat. Shout out to everybody watching us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. As I believe we are going live here. I get a pole, a little bit of fishing in the crawfish hole. Church on Sunday morning. My apologies as I'm still pulling up all the chats, all 5 of them. There we go. Last one. We'll be back flipping the screens back and forth for y'all. There we go. Got all the chats pulled up and we are rocking and rolling here. As Fang and Keith are off to a 10-0 lead over the kids. Jesse Jr. and Malachi. Malachi on the left, Keith on the right. I call that a wash. Shout out to all of our sponsors. These sponsors mean more to us than you know right now, as these sponsors are taking care of a special tournament for us. We got a special tournament coming up on May 2nd for one of our players. It is a prostate awareness cornhole tournament. So make sure you show up May 2nd. More information on that on the Krave Cornhole Facebook page. Make sure you go check that out. My apologies. Fang and Keith W. off to a 19-0. I left a piece of equipment hanging around. I had to answer a couple questions for it. Gots to do better, Frank. Gots to do better. As Jesse Jr. and Malachi are doing better. They got 4 points here. They're not going to get completely skunked. Off the back of the board for Jesse Jr. Fang lays a block bag. And this will probably do it. Let's see. 21-4. That is going to do it right here. As Fang and Keith W win this one 21-4 over Malachi and Jesse Jr. The adults win that one. As we appreciate Parker's Crane for sponsoring our tournament. And since these sponsors went out their way to help us out for our May 2nd tournament, we are just going to run their ads all month long. So shout out to them. As we await for our next matchup here on court number 1, we got the one and only Hagwood coming out to show us what he's got tonight. It's going to be Hagwood and Dane versus Barracuda 70 and Big Ego. I might have to ask one of these gentlemen what their name is. Who's on court number 1? Where you, Big Ego? Big Ego? Word. There we go. We got our next teams up here on court number 1. Top left, we got Dang I Suck. Top right, we got Big Ego. Bottom left, we got Barracuda. And bottom right, we got Big Ego. Bottom right, we got Hagwood. I apologize. Mr. Hagwood made his way to court number 1. You haven't thrown a bag in 3 months. Well, I appreciate you coming out of retirement. I appreciate you coming out of retirement. As Hagwood just let me know he hasn't thrown a bag in 3 months due to some personal issues. We appreciate him coming out of retirement and hanging out with us on this Friday night. I'm going to have to call him over here after the game and see if he just wants to come join me on the commentary. Come do the broadcast with me on Friday nights instead of playing. Very good, superstar. Yeah, we are live here. As we got Barracuda on the left and Hagwood on the right. Trying to see what bags we're being thrown here. AR Ripper X and don't know what the other one is. Pants down. Is it Rippers versus Ripper X? Boy, we might have to get some glasses soon. Might have to get some glasses soon. We got Dang I Suck on the left and Big Ego on the right. Ego may be a little bit more deflated after that shot. Good shot from Dane. All right, Dane, what you throwing? What you throwing? Ripper X? Both of them Ripper X. That's what I thought. I thought I was tripping though. Both teams here throwing A or Ripper X. Hagwood is throwing the white bags as Barracuda is throwing the darker colored bags. Hagwood, reminder, Hagwood on the right side of your screen hasn't thrown a bag in over 3 months. He's just coming out here, hanging out with us. Don't overdo it now. Don't overdo it now. As Barracuda and Big Ego pick up 3 points there. See if Dang can get around this block bag. Oh, he went for the airmail, but off the back of the board. Oh, Big Ego knocks one of his bags in and flies off the back of the board. Okay. And it's all tied up. 8 points apiece here in round number 5. Barracuda on the left, Hagwood on the right. Good bag from Hagwood blocking up that hole there. Boy, it's like riding bikes. Once you get back into it, you pick it back up. Look at Hagwood scoring some more points there. 4 more points, make it a 12-8 score. Good first bag from Dang, I suck. Big Ego didn't like that bag, but it looks like a good block. Airmail from Dang. Just Dang do it again. Oh, didn't get the airmail that time, but it stays on the board. Lay a block bag here. Oh, he pushed through and went in. Off the back of the board for Big Ego as he gives up some more points here. Make that 5 more points as Hagwood and Dang are starting to pull away here. 17-8 score over Barracuda and Big Ego. Shout out to everybody joining in with us. We are playing rounders here at Krave Cornhole. 3 rounds of rounders, and then we will get into tonight's tournament. We have over 80 people show up tonight to play cornhole. As Hagwood leaves 3 bags around the hole, Barracuda takes one of them in to finish out that round and get some points here. We cut back into that lead a little bit. Hagwood and Dang winning this one 17-13. Good block bag from Dang. Big Ego steps out. Let's see if he can collect this bag here. It's on the opposite side of the board. My apologies. He was trying to cut around Dang's bag. Big Ego been throwing at least 1 bag off the back of the board every round here. He's going to have to straighten that out if they're going to want to bring this game back. Off the back of the board again. Make that 2 bags off the back of the board for him this round. And another airmail from Dang. Dang is starting to light it up tonight as he finishes off that game 21-13. Hagwood and Dang win that one. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, as we need to submit that score on court number 1. My man, I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. You're the man. Right, next up, we got Maverick and DG versus Jesse and Little Joe. Looks like another adults versus kids game here. As we take a moment to step away, we will be right back. All right, here we go with our next game. We got the down and back, and now I think they started, or all right, we're getting ready to start now. We got DG on the top left. We got Little Joe on the bottom, on the top right. We got Maverick. DG on the top left, Little Joe on the top right, Jesse on the bottom left, Maverick on the bottom right. Let's get this game started. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Shout out to Headlights or Us for sponsoring tonight's tournament. As we got a good game on our hands right here. I thought I recognized him. DG looked like he throwing underworld cornhole. And I believe Little Joe's throwing BG. Let me check in with them. Yes, BG and Underworld Cornhole. I was making sure. We got Maverick on the right side of your screen. We got Jesse on the left side of your screen. As Jesse and Little Joe take a 1-point lead here. Five wash. And we are back over here on this side of the court. We are currently 56% of the way through rounders here. 80 people showed up to play tonight, so we will be here for a little while tonight. Looks like Maverick's going to chase that bag there as he's standing out closer to the outer edge of the throw box. Good block bag from DG. Makes Little Joe rethink his shot. Still able to knock one of his bags in. Good bag from Little Joe. That was a good round right there. That was fun to watch. As Jesse and Little Joe take a 3-0 lead over Maverick and DG. Jesse on the left. Good first block bag. Maverick ain't worried though. He's going to lay up right behind it in Jesse's lane. Good bag from Maverick. He's working it. Jesse G takes it in for him. Looks like Jesse's bag on the right side of the hole there. Looks like it's out of play. Oh, and Maverick gives it right back. Last bag, puts it on the floor. It was looking promising until it wasn't. Jesse and Little Joe take a 4-0 lead here. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We are having a fun night so far. We gave away a 600 amp meter clamp for the Airmail Derby plus the cash prize. And there's going to be cash prizes after rounders before the tournament starts, as the top 10 PPRs get put into a raffle for a $50 draw and a $30 draw. DG to finish strong. Yes, he does. 10-10 wash it is. Six rounds in, and the score is only 4-0. Jesse and Little Joe are in the lead here. 80 people showed up tonight, which is super surprising. We got such beautiful weather outside, and everybody coming in to hang out with us on this beautiful Friday night. It means a lot to us. As we get this replay button warmed up here tonight. I'm able to get some good shots tonight. I see a lot of great talent in the house tonight. A good mixture of great talent and people maybe either first time playing or haven't been playing that long. Buddy B in the house tonight. Shout out Buddy B. I see him over there playing on court number 8. Not going to be able to chase that bag now. Hey, hey, hey. Had his hand shaking the pole. My apologies for yelling at people's ear. My man had his hand shaking the pole. Get him. Yeah, cowboy hat. My apologies. I worked super hard today trying to get these cameras at least somewhat straight and back in focus a little bit. So I didn't mean to shout in everybody's ear there. (12-8), and that's going to tie this up at 6 points apiece here. We got a game on our hands. We got DG on the left and Little Joe on the right. Man, I'll tell you what, Little Joe isn't so little. Little Joe barely fits in the camera frame. Oh, that bag went just a little too far left for DG. You saw it in his face. That's a good bag from Little Joe, collecting his bag, going in. Oh, what a shot from DG there. Let's get that going. Hopefully this is the right replay. Watch this back. Got him one. Steps out with his Jesus sandals. Said a little prayer. Oh, and one. Got him. Shout out to Concord Eye Care Center for sponsoring that replay. Let's pick the game right back up as Maverick and DG have a 9-6 lead over Jesse and Little Joe there. Oh, I can't control the replay buffer now. Okay. That's cool. 12-6. Maverick and DG are starting to pull away here. But do not count little Joe and Jesse out just yet. DG is on fire. Let's pull up some PPRs, why don't we? $16-6. We are pulling away. Maybe we could get the PPRs in. There we go. Jesse on the left side of your screen is throwing a 7.4 PPR there in the Adidas shirt. While Maverick on the right side of your screen is throwing a 8.2 PPR. And if we do make it back to the other side of the court, I will let you know what they are throwing as well. As Jesse puts in his fourth bag there. Getting them 2 points, keeping this game alive. Maverick and DG 16, Jesse and Little Joe 8. As we got DG, we got Little Joe on the right side of your screen. Little Joe's throwing a 7.83 PPR, while DG on the left side of your screen. I got those mixed up. There we go. Little Joe. DG on the left side of your screen is throwing a 9.5 PPR. And it shows. Nice bag from Little Joe to finish off that round. DG still going to pick up 2 points there and make this an 18-8 lead. Jesse's back, did a little left cut there and went in. Not looking good for Maverick there. Maverick just gave up 4 points, letting Jesse and Little Joe, giving them a little breathing room now. Maverick and DG are still winning this 18-12. Let's start calling him Big Joe. Big Joe on the right. Little Joe's been putting that bag right there in the same spot every round, right there on the left side of the board, and then he spends the rest of the round chasing it. If he could just correct that. DG looks back at the scoreboard. It says 18-12 still. Oh, overshoots the hole. And we are going to take tonight's first time out here to go look at the board and talk to his teammate. Looks like both players have 2 bags on the board here, while Little Joe has his BG bag just hanging on to the side of the board. Oh, Little Joe's got a smile on his face, headed back to the other side of the court. Maybe he's got a plan. Shout out to Angie's Pressure Washing for sponsoring that timeout. Little Joe takes a deep breath, gets all the shakes out. Changes his mind, tells his partner he's going straight in, and that he does. Wow. DG's backslid, skipped the hole, and just sat there. Boy, that is 2 more points for Jesse G and Little Joe as they cut into this lead. Maverick and DG are winning 18-14. Maverick on the right, throwing the Underworld Cornhole. Jesse on the left, throwing the BGs. Little block bag. Does his job. Jesse goes off the back of the board, giving Maverick an opportunity. And he almost capitalizes. Oh, off the back of the board for Jesse, and this might be it right here. And that is going to wrap this game up as Maverick and DG win this one 21-14 over Jesse and Little Joe. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We are having a blast here at Krave Cornhole on this Friday night. And shout out to Elite Carpet Cleaning for sponsoring tonight's tournament. We greatly appreciate you. While we wait for the next one to come up, looks like you have to carry us and Veronica versus Vince and Lexi. This ought to be a fun game. We will be right back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Happy Friday, everybody. We are having a great time here at Krave Cornhole. We got our next matchup here. You have to carry us and Veronica versus Vince and Lexi. Looks like we are 74% of the way through rounders here as we get this game started here. Looks like Lexi got us started on the right side of your screen. You have to carry us on the left side of your screen. And shout out to Travis for letting me get a pizza, man. I was just thinking about something to eat. My man had a nice hot pizza over there. Looks like meat lovers. My man let me get a little slice. And shout out to Travis. Sharing is caring. As we let the kids play in rounders here, then when the tournament gets started, we separate them and put them into their own bracket. What this does is it lets the kids play with the adults for a little bit, gives them some good practice, little mentorship. Veronica on the right side of your screen, Vince on the left side of your screen. It's ought to be a nice little fun match up here on this side of the court. Hanging on the passenger side of the best friend's ride. Good bag from Veronica. I believe this is the first live. Yes. This is the first live. Good bag from you have to carry us. Lexi getting dialed in here. She's getting the bags to the board. We just got to get the accuracy. A little hard work and dedication will take you a long ways. She's getting them there. That's what matters. You have to carry us, and Veronica are winning this one 8-0. As we are almost done with rounders here. I believe we are, I said 77% of the way through rounders now. We have played 45 of 58 games. So we'll get a couple more rounder games here on court number 1, and then we will be going live with the tournament.
Hey, Phil. Answer my request. I've got a stage partner.
9 on 7. Oh, there we go. 10-0. You have to carry us, and Veronica are winning this.
Oh.
Let me see. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Let's go, Lexi. Oh, almost got it. And while this game goes on, they're winning. You have to carry us, and Veronica winning this one 11-0 over Vince and Lexi. I'd like to take the time to remind you that May 2nd is a cornhole benefit tournament right here at Krave Cornhole, 120 Church Street Northeast in Concord, North Carolina. We will be supporting prostate cancer awareness and research, bags, barbecue, and brotherhood. Join us for a day of competition, food, fun, and for a great cause. We have 50% payout for both tournaments. BYOP, $40 a team. Blind draw to follow the tournament will be $20 per player. No true pro elites, college players, past or present. This is a benefit for our good friend Lee Hagwood. As we got an airmail derby going on too, $10, 50-cent payout, 50-50 raffle. Raffle tickets will go for $1 for $5, 3 for $10. We will have barbecue, mac and cheese, baked beans, pasta salad, and desserts here. So make sure you come out May 2nd. Bags will be flying at 12 p.m. Veronica on the right side of your screen, Vince on the left side, taking whole control. Veronica ain't gonna put up with that though. Sheesh, Veronica gonna get all three of those to fall. We already know what's coming here. Oh, she almost grabbed it. Good bags from this side of the court. Score is going to remain 18-6. What's up with everybody hanging out with us tonight? What are y'all getting into? Where y'all watching from? Let us know in the chat. And if you look it up on course, well, we'll wait a little bit because we're almost done. You can find us on Scoreholio, Krave Cornhole, if you want to keep up with the tournament. ML from Lexi, let's go. Let's go. Almost. Let's go watch that airmail again from good old Lexi. It's worth a watch. Got him one. Shout out to Concord Eye Center for sponsoring that replay, and that is going to be game right here as you have to carry as a Veronica win that one 21-6. Looks like we got our next game up here. 1.5 legs ensue versus Maverick and Little Joe. We appreciate Royal Tree Service for sponsoring tonight's tournament. We will be right back. We'll find the right screen eventually. Happy Friday. Welcome back to Krave Cornhole. I am Frank Leist, and we are 85% of the way through rounders here. Right now, we got 1.5 legs in Sue versus Maverick and Little Joe on court number 1. As Maverick and Little Joe are making their way to court number 1 now. And they're standing behind me. There we go. Shout out to the puppy mascot here. We got Blue hanging out with us tonight. What's up, man? If I could get the cameras to work, I'd turn it around and show y'all. What you got going on, dude? Come here. I can't see you. I can't see you, Papa.
Is this your dog?
No, it's not mine. It's Dallas's puppy. Take this off, Blue. Yeah, I was trying to get him to look at it. He's so interested what I got up there. Check him out, pup. Oh, where's he at? Dallas is over there. We got the down and back going. We got Maverick on the top left, 1.5 legs on the top right. Sue on the bottom left, and Little Joe on the bottom right. And let's get a bag spin. I might try to plug these cameras back up now that the live stream is running pretty smoothly. I just don't want to mess anything up. Dante on the right side of your screen, Maverick on the left side of your screen. What's up, Blue? Nothing up there for you. There's nothing up there for you. There's nothing up there for you. As Dante's off, Dante and Stu are off to a strong start here, 6-0. Little Joe on the right, Sue on the left. Looks like Little Joe steps out towards the outer edge of the throw box here. He yelled at it to sit, and it sat. Sue able to knock his bag in, stay on the board. Little Joe flies off the bat. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but you ain't got it. And you only came away with 3 points. 1 point. I get those goosebumps every time. Put that to the side. Gabriel Jesse's son. Appreciate you, Justin. You know, I just go by what's on the screen in front of me. As 1.5 legs and Sue were off to a strong start here, but Maverick and Little Joe were quick to bring it back. The height difference on this side of the court is insane. You can still grab that. It's on your side of the board. Both gentlemen can still grab those bags. Little Joe yelled at that bag as soon as it came out of his hand. That was a bad bag. Good bag from Sue there. Yeah, I get those flip-flops every time. Oh, Sue got robbed. Wow, that bag did not fall. That is robbery. Maverick on the left side of your screen. Dante on the right side of your screen. Good bag from Dante to finish the round, but he did not get the pickup like he wanted. You make everything feel fine. Dante and Sue have a 7-5 lead over Maverick and Little Joe here. Sue on the left, Little Joe on the right. Little Joe keeps saying, I'm playing against a man named Sue. Don't let Sue take you to school. Little Joe misses top right of the hole there. Let's see if Sue can collect all 3 bags here. Oh! He left all 3 bags on the board. Good life. Scores all tied up at 7 points apiece here in round number 7. My apologies, had to go retrieve my equipment that I left laying around earlier. We're all tied up still at 7 points apiece here in round number 8. What started off as a strong run for Dante and Sue has come to a stalemate here as we've been tied up. Dante and Sue got off to a 5-point lead first hand. I thought this was going to be a quick game the way it started. But it looks like these players have locked in for the long haul. Little Joe getting his feet right. Comes up short. He said it felt good. Wow. What a shot from Sue. Hey, I told her Sue would take you to school. Dante and Sue winning this one 13-7 over Little Joe and Maverick, round number 9. Couple more rounds, we'll get a PPR check in. As Dante picks up a penny there. Want to make this a 14-7 lead. Now we are in round number 10. Let's get some PPR checks in. We got Sue on the left side of your screen throwing a 6.5 PPR. Little Joe on the right side of your screen throwing a 5.75 PPR. Still having that one bag just go off on them. Go off to the right on them. And he does it back to back. Sue with an opportunity to pick up at least 4 here. Right now it's 10 on 5. Oh, they got 8 right now. Let's take a look at this. That is Sue's bag right there at the bottom of the hole. Little Joe just here having a good time. He locks in, looks at the board, trying to decide what he wants to do. If he puts it in, they only get 5. If he misses, they get 8. They get 7 if he keeps it on the board. Looks like he's got to go in no matter what here. 7 or more, and that's the end of the game. This is what it looks like here. That was a lot of hand movement. I couldn't tell you what that was. I think he said something about cut. I don't know. Don't get me to lying to you. Little Joe walks back to his side of the court, rubs his head. All right. Locks in. Takes a deep breath. Off the back of the board, and that is going to be game, ladies and gentlemen. As Dante and Sue win this one 21-7 over Maverick and Joe. Well, we appreciate Triple D Apparel for sponsoring tonight's tournament. We greatly appreciate them. Make sure, looking for any apparel, make sure you visit Triple D Apparel. And as we await, it looks like we are at the end of rounders there. It looks like we got 2 more games, so we'll probably end up with 1 more rounders game here on court number 1. But in the meantime and in between time, we are going to step away for just a moment. We will be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday night. We are having a great time here at Krave Cornhole. Let's see if I can get this working. Got that camera working. Let's see if we get this other camera working here. I'll trade it over for y'all so y'all can see. Uh-oh, somebody's not used to playing. Let's see if we get this one working now. All right, so it's on. That's that one. All right, 1 second. Let's see if we get this other camera working. I'm gonna switch the screen back really quick.
Bottom 60. Hey, I'm looking on my new age coming up. So I don't stay sticky.
They got interned.
Hey, my first number is ready to change. Not my second one. In 2 weeks. I like it. Now you get old with the first number change.
Hey, PBR bonus.
Hey, that's mine. I don't know what you're talking about. I should have blocked you, damn it. That sucks.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
If I get Ed scratch off. All right. I mean, the rest of it is there.
It costs $20. I love him.
He's a big old, he ain't little, he's a big old collar.
Yeah, it's the bigger than the white blue shirt.
Yeah. You wear light blue like a.
Now I'm gonna tell you that you don't want to start now. Because I gotta later.
Big old tall frame.
It's not bad.
He ain't big, but he actually good.
It was 7 cents.
dang I suck. I got the dang I suck.
Your one will be on boards 1 through 4, your 2 will be on 5, 6, and 7, and your 3 will be on 8.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Guys, we get to play y'all too.
Thank you, Miss Penny. Get it to work. Bad cameras had better days. It is what it is. Ah, there's my other selfie stick. My apologies as I'm getting situated here. This is the first game of tonight's tournament.
Hey, Dalton. You know how to work? I thought you did.
Trying to get in. My apologies. I started playing with cameras. It's just one of those nights. Not every live stream's going to go smooth, but we will do our best to try and make it as smooth as possible. Good shot from Dalton there. Tune right in here with Brian. Brian and the professor on this side of the court. There we go. All right, I believe we're back situated. My apologies, everybody. I was just trying to get the camera going. But I think that camera's had better days on us. I think that camera's had better days. All 4 bags in front of the hole for Bryant, and the professor's just going to lay it up. Dalton and Bryant have a 9-6 lead over the Wrangler and the professor. This is one more time. My apologies. I'll stick to broadcast. I'm not singing. Dalton on the right side of your screen. T-Rex Wrangler on the left side of your screen. Shout out to T-Rex Wrangler. Celebrated his birthday this past week. Another year on this earth that is blessed. As Dalton and Bryant have a 14-6 lead here. This is live tournament now, so you lose 2 games, you will go home. Well, you could go play pool or go play set and goes. You don't have to go home. You feel me? Good bag from Bryant. The professor goes in. I believe that is going to be a wash, and the score is going to remain the same. Y'all make sure go check out the bracket on Scoreholio. Look it up, Krave Cornhole. Let me know what team you think is going to win tonight's tournament. Once again, that's Krave Cornhole on Scoreholio. It should say Switch It Friday. 78, 79 people registered tonight. Go check it out. See what team you think is going to win tonight's tournament here with us, as I will be doing that here after this game is finished. Looks like it's going to be pretty quick here as Dalton and Bryant pick up an 18-6 lead over the professor and T-Rex Wrangler. Hey, shout out to Miss Penny, though. I gotta say, Mrs. Penny. Shout out to Mrs. Penny for hooking me up with a piece of chicken and some popcorn and shrimp. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you. Good bag from Bryant. Uh-oh. First back for Dalton goes left. Dalton's a really good player as long as he doesn't get in his head like a lot of us. Once Dalton gets in his head, it's over with. But if he can stay in a groove like he is right now, man, he could be fire all night long. He definitely puts in the time, work, and dedication to come out here and give it his all. I love to see strong competitors like that come out here and just keep on trying week after week. Bryant's another great player that we have here at Krave Cornhole. Once again, when that frustration sets in, it sets in. He can't get out his own way sometimes. You throw that hand up. I know it's just like a throw a hand up kind of deal, but you got to move on, man. Don't worry about that bag. As soon as it leaves your hand, there's nothing you can do. As the professor's going to pick up 4 points there, try to make a little comeback. Dalton and Bryant winning this one 18-10. Let's do a quick PPR check real quick while we can. Let's see if we can get one in. I'm trying to pull it up quick. All right, there we go. Dalton on the right side of your screen is throwing a 8.67 PPR, while T-Rex Wrangler on the left side of your screen is throwing a flat 7. Dalton offline. T-Rex Wrangler takes a tiny step out. Barely staying on the back of the board there. Dalton stepping all the way out to the outer edge of the throw box. Almost got it. Six wash there. Score remains the same. Bryant's having bags kick off to the left to almost every time. We got to figure out what's going on here and try to fix it. But if you're the professor and the T-Rex Wrangler, you're hoping Bryant's bag still cut to the left like that one just did. Throws his hands up, shakes his head at the bags. You know. A little frustration there. As T-Rex Wrangler and the professor are closing in now. They're only 6 points behind. T-Rex Wrangler on the left, Dalton on the right. Good bag from Dalton. Dalton trying to figure out where he wants to stand in the throw box. Hair mill from Dalton to finish off that round. And to finish off that game, it's Bryant and Dalton win that one 21-12, giving T-Rex Wrangler and the professor their first loss of this tournament. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We are having a great night here at Krave Cornhole as we get the official tournament on the way here. We got our next matchup, probably Owen and Two Legs No Arms versus Texas and Vince R. It's ought to be a pretty fun matchup here. But let's go through the bracket and see if there's any dominating teams tonight. I don't even have to say it. T Nasty and Keith W are a good team right there. Popester and Beaver is another great team. DG and Maverick. Who does Big Gun have? Oh, Big Gun and Tanker Yanker? Okay. All right. Mola Kid Cornhole. Who is that? Port 3. 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's going to be. Watch out for Ching and Multi Kid Cornhole. Man, we got a lot of talent in here tonight. My apologies. As I was saying, we got a bunch of great talent here tonight as we got our regular ACO pros, former and current, hanging out with us in the house tonight. We also have the man, the myth, the legend, the owner, Mr. Mickey Cook, in the building tonight. Shout out to Mr. Mickey and Jennifer Cook. We appreciate you for having such an awesome venue for us to hang out 3 times a week at. And then we also have the Winthrop College players in the house tonight, coming to see if they could sneak the trophy away from Krave Cornhole. I always enjoy seeing them guys show up here. I know it's a little drive for them. It's an hour and some change. So I always appreciate seeing the Winthrop players show up here at Krave Cornhole. I love it. As we get the down and back going here on court number 1, we got Vince on the top left part of your screen. We got probably Owen on the top right part of your screen. We got Texas on the bottom right of your screen. And I believe 2 legs, no arms on the bottom left of the screen. I don't think this is down the back. I think these guys are live the way they're throwing. It was live. Okay. I thought we were getting a little extra down it. Oh, it wasn't live. Okay, they were not live. That was a down the back. I thought I was tripping. Them cats are we're playing serious on the down and back. We might have us a good little game going on here. As I did get another camera working here for everybody. We'll check out this camera view really quickly here in just a moment. Let me go to switch sides. We can show the venue now. Is that still a down and back? Yes, it was. And we are live now, though. Owen on the right, Vince on the left. Looks like Fuel by 710. And if I know Vince, those are copycats. Or I forget. My apologies. I forget. I'm going to have to ask him.
Thanks, bro.
Cat bags, thank you. It is cat bags. I knew I had it wrong the first time. I knew I didn't remember correctly. But while we flip in between, let's check it out. What 5-0 Texas events have the lead here. Texas on the right, 2 arms, no legs on the left. There we go. Got the. Young man is back. Little Miss Sunshine. Rihanna, where you at? As Owen and 2 legs, no arms, making a slight comeback there. Vince and Texas are still winning by a penny. Ooh, good bag from Owen there. It's going to be hard to block him up. Vince follows up with a great bag as well. That was a nice round from those gentlemen. As that is a wash. That's going to be Texas on the right, 2 arms, no leg, or 2 legs, no arms on the left.
We're up now. I'm gonna find out here in just a second.
Oh, Vince and Texas picking up 5 points there, making it a 10-4 lead over probably Owen and no arms. I don't know why I keep saying he's got no legs. He ain't got no arms, Frank. He ain't got no arms. I don't know what's wrong with his head, boss. He just can't get right. Vince knocked his bag in, barely staying on the back of the board there. That was actually a pretty good bag from Owen there. He knocked his bag in and took both of Vince's bags off the back of the board. Vince and Texas pick up a penny there, making it a 11-4 lead. Couple more rounds and we'll do a PPR check. Good bag from No Arms. He's got 2 legs. He just ain't got no arms, Frank. But that was a good last bag right there. Score remains 11-4 in the 8th round here. He blind as the bag. Probably Owen there. Boom, good bag. We got us a good little game here as No Arms throws that one off the back of the board. And that is going to be game right there, ladies and gentlemen, as Owen and No Arms hold on to win this one 21-0. They didn't have a lead, not a one time, but was able to pull it out and win. We appreciate all of our sponsors tonight. We appreciate Jason Overcash Heating and AC Incorporated. Let's go ahead and check out. Let's look at the venue really quick. There's a shot at the venue. And we'll turn the camera a little bit so we can see the whole venue. Everybody sitting on the side of court one and everybody playing, watching everybody on the other side. That's court 8 and 9 there on the right side of your screen, and court number 2 all the way over there by the American Eagle flag. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We appreciate everyone sharing and liking the live. As I find the right screen to go back to now, we are waiting for a T Nasty and Keith W versus Chink and Mola Kid Cornhole. And now that ought to be the game to watch right there. As we appreciate Smith Brothers Paving for sponsoring tonight's tournament. We are going to wait for the next matchup here on court number 1. We will be right back. I'm going to go snack. All right, here we go. We are going live right here with this next game. We got T Nasty and Keith versus Chink and Mullet Kid Cornhole. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. That's Mullet Kid Cornhole on your right, and that is going to be Keith on the left. I was quiet there. As you just saw the camera view, I was just fixing up there. Checking and making sure it worked as this other camera gave up on us. Did enjoy a little bit of my snack here. Mrs. Penny brought me a piece of chicken and some shrimp. Good bag from Mullet Kid Cornhole there. Keith goes in for the wash, unable to drag that bag like he wanted. So I was working on this view for the other side of the court. That's what I was working on, but I just, for the love of me, I having a hard time getting this. Getting this camera going here. I guess it's not transferring data anymore because the light comes on the camera, but nothing happens. Oh, well, it is what it is, I guess. Chang and Mullet Kid take a 3-0 lead over T Nasty and Keith. Keith is definitely going to be able to get around that. Shout out everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch on this beautiful Friday night. As we are having an awesome night so far. I've seen some great cornhole tournaments get played. Three to 0, the score still is here in round number 4. Nice bag from Tristan. Good bag from Tristan getting in with his last bag. My apologies. I'm still troubleshooting this. There it goes. That's the one I'm looking for. Whoa. Four to three, T Nasty and Keith are winning this one. Keith looking like he's starting to heat up here. Score remains the same. T Nasty throws a bag off the back there. Chang with an opportunity to capitalize, and he does. It's round Drake, round Drake. Six to three, T Nasty and Keith are trying to extend this lead just a little bit. Sometimes there's just not enough time in the day. All right. 6-4 is the score here in round number 8. Neither one of these teams have taken a loss so far, but somebody's going to have to right here. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be T Nasty and Keith, or is Chank and Mullet Kid going to take their first loss here on court number 1? Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Who's going to take their first loss right here? Eleven to 4 changes, gave up some more points there. Mullet Kid cheering them on, saying, "You got it, man. Let's go." Let's see if Mullet Kid can hold down Keith. That's the bigger question. Keith looks like he's locked in right now. We'll see how that looks later. And that is going to be game right there, ladies and gentlemen. As T Nasty and Keith win that one 21-4 over Chink and Mullet Kid. That's a surprise there. I thought this game was going to be a little bit closer than that, but it is what it is. We have good games and we have tough games. It looks like our next game up here on court number 1 is going to be T-Rex Wrangler and the Professor versus DG and the Maverick. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday night, and we also appreciate Elite Carpet Cleaning Incorporated for sponsoring tonight's tournament. Make sure you contact Lee Dunning for your quote on your next carpet cleaning. Looks like we got the Professor over here with the T-Rex Wrangler. Looks like we are just waiting for Maverick and DG to enter in the building. Let's take a quick little glance at the venue here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Still working on the ads on this screen, so my apologies. Just bear with me as I work on them. Try to fix up some of these sponsors so they're not all over the place here. There we go. It's a little small over there on the top right.
We got court 5.
Court 5. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is one that I do have hidden here. Hold on, let's try to find it. Where are you at? There you go. You guys can't see it just yet. There it goes. Well, I gotta find a different headlights or us logo there. Looks like we got the down and back going here on court number 1. We got the T-Rex Ringer on the bottom left. We got Maverick on the bottom right. DG on the top left, and the Professor on the top right. Two to 0, DG and Maverick are winning this one so far. DG on the left, Winthrop player. Shout out to him for him and his crew here for driving an hour and some change to come hang out with us on this beautiful Friday night. Oh, I didn't. There we go. My apologies, everybody. I thought I hit the button. There we go. Just in time to watch the T-Rex Wrangler knock his opponent's bag in. That's what I call great timing. DG and Maverick winning this one 10 to 0 over the T-Rex Wrangler and the Professor. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday night and putting up with some of these technical difficulties that we've been having. The Professor wanted that one bad, but left it on the board. 12 to 0, DG and Maverick are winning this one over T-Rex Wrangler and the Professor. Looks like this is our first game in the loser's bracket, so the winner will stay alive while the loser will be eliminated. First elimination game of tonight here on court number 1. And it's not looking too good for the Professor and T-Rex Wrangler. As they did just cut that lead almost in half there. See if they could keep the momentum up here to make a comeback happen. Professor on the right, nice collect bag. DG on the left, wearing the Jesus sandals. T-Rex Wrangler and the Professor have officially cut this lead in more than half, as they were down 12-0 at one point. It is now 12-7 as Maverick puts it back on the floor. T-Rex Wrangler almost capitalizes on his miss. Maverick misses again. T-Rex Wrangler, gives it right back to him, puts his bag on the floor, walks away in disgust, scratches his forehead. He's thinking hard about that bag. As the score remains the same, 12-7, DG and Maverick are winning this one. 8 rounds in this winner go home game. First bag, block bag from the Professor. DG doesn't look like it's going to affect him at all. Oh, nice roll back from DG. Back to back. DG said he's not ready to make that drop back to Winthrop yet. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Oopsies. I spoke too soon. Shout out Magic Mike. That one was for you. Old Mike used to do the commentary before I took over. Shout out to him. He's out here somewhere in the building tonight playing cornhole. Him and Mr. Rodney Love. Shout out to Mr. Rodney Love and Angie's Pressure Washing. Residential and commercial exterior cleaning. Make sure you follow them on Facebook and TikTok. Angie's Pressure Washing. As DG and Maverick have a 16-7 lead. Nice bag from... I gotta go check my hotkeys. We got 4 glizzies on the roller. 4 glizzies on the roller. Who is hungry? I am. But thank God for Mrs. Penny. She gave me some popcorn shrimp and a piece of chicken that her and her husband had left over. So shout out to them for sharing. Sharing is caring. I've been snacking on it here and there in between games. As DG misses that last bag, he wanted that one back. He said fall. He's still talking to the bag. Oh. Had to get somebody's hand off the camera equipment and started shaking the camera there. The stuff is secured up there, but you will shake it offline if you sway it too much. That bag's going to fall for T-Rex Wrangler. No, it didn't. Oh, I thought it was falling for sure. My bad, Josh. I appreciate you. DG and Maverick winning this one 20-9 over T-Rex Wrangler and the Professor. Professor on the right, putting that first bag on the floor. DG's got that bag in the Professor's lane there. He's still chasing it. Good bag from the Professor to kind of try and block that attempt again. Off the back of the board for DG. That's what the Professor needed. Good bag. DG, gets stuck with the last one. hanging on the edge of the hole, and the professor is going to pick up 2 more points there. That's how you stick through the round there. The professor's first bag was on the floor, but he still ended up coming up on top by the end of the round. A great resiliency from the professor. Let's see if T-Rex Wrangler get that bag on the back left side of the hole to fall this time. It's moved a little bit. DG telling them to cut around it. All they need is a point here. And for the, nope. I was going to say and for the wash, but T-Rex Wrangler and Professor picking up 2 more points, hanging in here by the skin of their teeth. The professor, the professor is throwing an 8.83. Excuse me, the professor's throwing a 7.67 and DG threw an 8.83 PPRs. My apologies. T-Rex Wrangler on the left side of your screen is throwing a 6.86 PPR. The Maverick on the right side of your screen is also throwing a 6.86 PPR. Pretty evenly matched on this side of the court. We were about 5 rounds late on the PPR check. My apologies. We get to when we get to it. The Maverick throwing that bag on the floor there. Oh. As DG and Maverick win that one 21-15, eliminating T-Rex Wrangler and the Professor out of tonight's tournament. They had the opportunity to go play sit and goes and go play some pool. While DG and Maverick wait for their next opponent here in the losers bracket, we got Almost Good and Connor versus T Nasty and Keith. In the winners bracket, neither one of these teams have lost yet. But one of them will have to take their first loss of the night here. Court number 1 as we await Almost Good and Connor versus T Nasty and Keith to make their way over here. We appreciate Royal Tree LLC Tree Service for sponsoring tonight's tournament. And just a quick reminder for everybody at home, we appreciate all of our sponsors here that we have showing on your screen here, because all of these sponsors are participating in our May 2nd Cornhole Benefit Tournament supporting prostate cancer awareness and research. It is taking place May 2nd. Registrations at 11 a.m. Bags fly at 12 p.m. We got Bags, Barbecue, and Brotherhood. Join us for a day of competition, food, and fun for a great cause. It's 50% payout for both tournaments. Bring your own partner, $40 a team. It's blind draw to follow, $20 per team. No 2 pros, elite, or college players, past or present. This benefit is for our good friend, Lee Hagwood. We got side events going on. We got Airmail Derby for $10, 50% payout, 50-50 raffles, 1 for $5, 3 for $10. And we also will have food on site, barbecue, mac and cheese, baked beans, pasta salad, and plenty of dessert cups for sale. This is all taking place on May 2nd, right here at 120 Church Street Northeast in Concord, North Carolina. Support the fight, toss for a cure, play for a purpose. Yeah, let's see. I figured I'd look up after all that and see our players here on court number 1, but it looks like they are taking their sweet time here. Let's take a look out across the venue real quick and see what's happening here. And I am going to go page. The next team's up here on court number 1. We'll be right back in just a moment. Man, I've been sitting here talking the whole time with the mic off. My apologies. I just looked down at the mixing board and saw that I was on mute. Oh, Connor misses left. T Nasty to go in here. No, keeps it on the board. And that is going to be a wash. Score is going to remain 7-5. Almost good. And Connor winning this one over T Nasty and Keith here. We are 8 rounds in. Almost good on the right. Keith on the left. Martin's first bag is left. Keith's first bag is on the floor in front of the board as he is able to laugh that one off. Keith's second bag is on the floor in front of the board. That is rare to see from Keith. Back-to-back bags on the floor. 3 bags on the floor for Keith. Is he going to throw a 0 this round? Oh my goodness, Keith just threw a 0 right here on live stream. That is unheard of. Are you okay, brother? Are you okay? The chat just wants to check in with you. As Keith gave up some good points there, Martin and Connor winning this one 14-5 over T Nasty and Keith. And Connor looks like he's trying to give the points right back to Keith and T Nasty though. Black bag. Tristan steps out to get around it. Unable to, but pushes both bags up towards the bottom side of the hole. Connor not seeing T Nasty's bag. T Nasty able to get in around it. That is why they call him T Nasty. And I think we just closed the gap a little bit. There we go. T Nasty and Keith actually take the lead 15-14 over Martin and Connor here. We're in round number 10, so let's go ahead and do a PPR check. Good first bag from Martin. Keith threw a 0 last round. Keith had all 4 bags on the ground. So a bag on the board is a positive start for Keith here. Very rare to see Keith throw any bags on the floor, so to see him throw a 0 was very surprising. Score adjustment there, getting it all fixed. 17-14, T Nasty and Keith are winning this one over Martin and Connor. T Nasty on the right side of your screen throwing a 5.6 PPR. Rock. Connor on the left side of your screen is throwing a 8 flat PPR. Boy, these This game is actually pretty interesting. It's been a back and forth game, You got Keith on the left here. Keith is throwing a Keith on the left there is throwing a 9.6 PPR. If you remember a couple rounds ago, Keith threw a 0. So to see, my bad, bro. I think I jinxed you on that one. That's my fault. That's my fault. And we are going to take a timeout here really fast. Talk about this. You see right there, we got Tristan and Keith taking a quick time out, talking strategy. Can't really. Good sportsmanship. I love it. This fade not cloud. You got an eagle twice the size of a crib. Off the back of the board for Martin, and that is going to be game right there as T Nasty and Keith win this one 21-14 over Connor and Martin. Thankfully, that is only Connor and Martin's first loss of the night, so they'll drop down into the lower bracket. That was definitely a fun game to watch there. I definitely appreciate that game, but that puts, let's see, where is our next game coming from? Looks like we are waiting on the next game here. Shout out to all of our sponsors for tonight's tournament. We appreciate Concord Eye Care Center for sponsoring tonight's tournament. We will be running all of these sponsors the entire month because these sponsors mean the most to us, as they are sponsoring a tournament on May 2nd. My apologies, as I was listening to an announcement here. But we will be running all of these sponsors all month because these sponsors are very, very important to us and mean a lot to us. These sponsors will be sponsoring a benefit tournament on May 2nd. We'll be supporting prostate cancer awareness and research. And registration's at 11 a.m. Bags fly at 12 p.m. We'll have plenty of food here. Barbecue mac and cheese, baked beans, pasta salad, and dessert cups for sale. We also have the Airmail Derby and 50-50 raffles. It's a 50% payoff for both tournaments. It's a $40 bring your own partner per team. $40 per team. Blind draw, $20 per player. No true pro elites or college players, past or present, And this is a benefit for our good friend, Mr. Lee Hagwood. This is all happening on May 2nd right here at 120 Church Street Northeast in Concord, North Carolina. Be here by 11 a.m. Bags will fly at 12 p.m. Right now, we are currently looking at the venue as we are a good portion through our tournament here. See all the other games happening there on courts 2 through 7. See all the other sponsors up in the venue there. Got the ACL banner beside the American flag, along with the Alien Cornhole banner over there on the wall. Dirty Bag Cornholes and the Girls Throw 2 banner all the way over there in the back far side, sitting in between courts 2 and 3. Let's see if we got our next game up here on court number 1 yet. No, we do not. No, we do not. We are 71% of the way through tonight's tournament. And right now we're waiting on the games on court 3 and 4. So those are the games that they're currently in the camera view right there. I know you can't really see what's going on from this far back. But those are the 2 games we are waiting on right now. The game on court number 3, DG and Maverick versus Paddington and Ryerson. Right now, DG and Maverick are winning that one 17-14 over Paddington and Ryerson. And the game on court number 4 just finished up. That means we got our next game up here on court number 1. We got Lucy and Cowboy versus Owen and No Arms, as we await for them to come on over here to court number 1. Hey, Owen.
Owen!
Trying to get the next game here on court number 1 going as fast as we can. They walked away and didn't look at the phone, so I'm hollering at them. So I put the mic on mute really fast. I'll be right back while I track down all the other players. Here we go. I think we are live here. I saw a bag spin.
See something to stay away from casinos. Stay away from casinos. I'll be fine. Okay, I need to stay away from casinos. Yeah. Stacey Moore had it coming. I had to tell him what I thought about the ACL.
Me and Bert were just looking at each other.
We're just like, oh, we're going now?
No, we're still in this. I look at Bert, I'm like,
Night, Peter Washington. We won the day after the Memphis ACL Open, right?
Oh man, oh man. Oh, that bag is definitely falling. Cowboy ain't got to worry about that one. Let's see. No arms. Why did that camera shake so bad? My apologies. Trying to figure out why that camera shook so bad. We got Owen on the right and Miss Lucy on the left. This is a game out of the losers bracket here. The winner moves on. The loser gets eliminated out of tonight's tournament. All right, now Lucy and Cowboy are winning this one 8-0 over Owen and No Arms. Bang. Boom, got you that time. I was trying to stop the score from flipping back and forth. As these gentlemen are just going back and forth here, running bags. Oh, I spoke too soon. I jinxed you, Sari. I'm so sorry. Lucy and Cowboy pick up another penny there, making it a 10-0 lead here. Good bag from Lucy to start off this round. Oh, wrong screen. I was trying to fix that screen. That's the screen I'm looking for. Why does that keep shaking? Cowboy on the right, no arms on the left as Lucy and Cowboy have a 14-0 lead here. Cowboy is locked in, and I do like his sleeveless button up he's got on. And the color. It's like a turquoise color. Don't ask me, I'm colorblind. I just know it's a shade of blue. Wow, nice shot from Cowboy there with the super slow roll. No arms able to stop some damage there. As Lucy and Cowboy are winning this 18-0 over Owen and no arms. Oh, what a shot from Lucy. Got a little airmail drag action going on there. Nice block back from Lucy. You see Owen there stepping out towards the outer edge of the throw box. Try to get a little angle on this bag. Fast side down. Oh, spit the hook and sat on the side of the board. And that is going to be game right there as Lucy and Cowboy skunk Owen and no arms. 21-0 to send them home tonight. What a game. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday night. Shout out to everybody who's liked, shared, and commented on our live streams here. Greatly appreciate it, as it does help in the algorithm there. While we await for this next game here, let's see who's still alive in the bracket tonight. As T Nasty and Keith W are playing Popester and Beaver. On court number 2 for the king seat. I know. Well, now we're sitting here with no game, waiting for the next one to pop up here on the screen. See, I'm going to step away real quick. Actually, I'm just going to mute the mic here, switch screens, and I am going to munch on some of this popcorn, shrimp, and chicken that I got in front of me while we wait for this next game here on court number 1. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And shout out to all of our sponsors tonight, especially Headlights R Us and Parker's Crane and Elite Carpet Cleaning. We appreciate Triple D Apparel and Angie's Pressure Washing. Shout out to Jason Overcash Heating and AC, Bags for Life, Capital Cornhole, Royal Tree LLC Tree Service. We appreciate all of our sponsors for tonight's tournament. I gotta fix that board. Let's see. Let's see if that's better. Right there. That's a little better. Is that? That's about as close as it's gonna get, huh? There it goes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday night. I am Frank Weiss. We are coming to you live from Krave Cornhole. We are wrapping up the back end of tonight's tournament here, as we'll be working our way back to the championship out of the losers bracket. Right now, we got Almost Good and Connor versus Lucy and Cowboy. Lucy and Cowboy were on fire the last game we watched. And it looks like they're off to a strong start here as well. Lucy and Cowboy have 4 to Martin and Connor 0. My apologies. Lucy on the left, Almost Good on the right. Took a chance, roll the dice. Money can't buy you love because it's overpriced. Both players with 2 bags underneath the hole here. Oh, what an airmail from Martin. Go, Lord. And we are going to take a timeout after that shot. That's a quick little timeout. Real quick, that's what she went to go look at. That's what the boards look like. Martin's bag's on the left, Lucy's bag's on the right. And boy, I gotta fix that screen. You go, girl. Dang, they don't make him like you no more. I think I fixed that screen. It definitely looks better than what it did. Martin and Connor pick up their first point here. Winner moves on. Loser gets eliminated out of tonight's bracket. It is win or go home time the rest of this tournament, as Tristan and Keith are in the king seat bracket. No surprise. Let's see what Cowboy decides to do here. Oh, unable to get it, but stays on the board there. As Lucy and Cowboy take a 5-1 lead. We are going to take another timeout here. Looks like Martin's whispering Connor's ear a little bit. Keeping it really muffled, trying to lip read here, but I can't read slurred speech. Trying to see what Martin's really putting in some words here. That's a lot of strategy in 30 seconds. A lot of strategy in 30 seconds. Let's see what they got cooking up here. Off the back of the board for Lucy. Airmail for Martin. Mr. Cook back there in the Krave Cornhole gear. Ooh, airmail for Lucy. Martin tried to answer back, but stays on the board. Shout out to Mr. Cook over there in the background in the Krave Cornhole white polo and hat. That is the owner of the facility there. Cowboy on the right, Connor on the left. Lucy and Cowboy have a 7-1 lead over Martin and Connor. Connor's first bag found the floor. The second one found the hole. Cowboy with another opportunity to stack some more points here. Oh, spit the hook. He tried for the airmail drag. Connor having problems finding the board here this round. Switch y'all back to this camera view. Damn, it did shake my camera off. Oh well. Shook my camera right off. Off the back of the board for Miss Lucy. Good bag from Martin, able to get around Lucy's bag there. Miss Lucy able to collect her bag and go in behind it. Martin finishes strong. These two are going at it over here on this side of the court. Connor struggled a little bit last round, leaving two bags on the floor in front of the board. Will he be able to do better here? At least it's on the board. Cowboy been on fire the last few rounds there on the right side of your screen. Looks like frustration is starting to set in for Connor. We all know that frustration does no good. You can see the difference right here. Cowboy is having fun making his shots. Connor's stressed out, and you see what's happening. Day and night right there. That's what happens when you allow frustration to set in on your game. Once that bag leaves your hand, it's over with. You just got to worry about the next bag and just do better. You can't keep dwelling on these bags now. That's what's costing you this game here, because Lucy and Cowboy are winning this one 18-4. Now let me tell you, get these PPR checks going here soon. Dang, did we just have a forfeit over there on board 3? Somebody not show up for their game? And that's going to be it right there. Lucy and Cowboy win that one 21-4 over Martin and Connor. Only took 9 rounds to decide that game. Shout out to Angie's Pressure Washer for sponsoring tonight's tournament.
You better clip that one around though.
I had a feeling you were gonna shoot it. I just didn't think you were gonna.
Dude, I'm always gonna fucking shoot it.
I knew you were.
We got another great game coming up here. That's how I like it. One game finishes and the next game is up and ready. Here we go. Next game on the court here. Lucy on the top left part of your screen. Cowboy on the right. Excuse me. Let's start over. My apologies. Lucy on the top left part of your screen. Popester is going to be on the top right part of your screen. Beaver on the bottom left part of your screen. And Cowboy on the bottom right part of your screen. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We appreciate everybody who shared and liked the live. Hanging out with us on this beautiful Friday night as we are winding down our tournament. We still have quite a full house here. People playing pool, playing sit and goes, hanging out at the tables, just talking, enjoying each other's company. Having a great time here at Krave Cornhole. There's no other place I'd rather be on a Friday night than right here at Krave Cornhole. Got a back and forth here going. Uh-oh. Mickey Pope getting that airmail warmed up here. Will he need it? Good luck, backspin, high fives, and we are going live. Good first bag there on the left side of your screen is Beaver. Right side of your screen is going to be Cowboy. Cowboy's been locked in for a few games now. Beaver's got his work cut out for him here. Oh, what's up, Jacob? No, man, I was talking for like 30 minutes earlier. I was talking for like a good solid 30 minutes with the mic on mute. You know, good old rookie mistake. You know how it works. Pope's throwing the right steps out towards the outer part of the screen there. Lucy's been on fire for a few games as well. This is going to be a hard team to beat. Score remains 1-0 still. Lucy and Cowboy are winning this one over Popester and Beaver. Beaver on the left, throwing the AAR rippers. Gonna take a little time out here to talk about this. Beaver came down here, gave a couple words to Popester. Got him a little breather. Let's see if it helps the game out. Nice. Able to knock 2 bags in, but he flies off the board. I guess that's a fair trade. Go in here, pick up 3. Boom. The timeouts do work. As Popester and Beaver pick up 3 points here to take the lead 3-1 over Lucy and Cowboy. Oh, Lucy misses left there. see if Popestar goes for that bag here or not. It's opposite side of the board from him, so I doubt he does. Nice bag from Lucy there. She is playing checkers, not check. She's playing chess, not checkers. I had it backwards. All tied up now at 3 points apiece here. Let's check out this bracket because I'm pretty sure winner moves on to the championship to face Tristan and Keith. Loser gets eliminated out of tonight's tournament, but will take third place. Nice roll bag from Cowboy there. Sorry, I had to think about his Cornholio name, about called him about his government. Airmail from Beaver. Oh, that bag's going. That bag is going. Barely, push through it, bump it. I think his partner told him to bump into it. Almost got both of them. That was a nice shot. Why are you always hating? Why are you always hating? Popestar and Beaver pick up 2 points there, take the lead 5-3 over Lucy and Cowboy here in round number 6. Somebody's going to get eliminated to take third place, and one of these teams will move on to the championship to see if they can double dip Tristan and Keith. Who do you think it's going to be? Let me know in the chat. Is it Popestar and Beaver? Is it Lucy and Cowboy? Popestar and Beaver did get put into the lower bracket by Tristan and Keith, so if they make it back to the championship, it would be a rematch. Eight wash there. Beaver looking like he's locking in. Yeah, he knows if he misses too much, I'm gonna be over here talking trash. Beaver's locked in. He's looking straight at Mickey. He said, "It's too easy, Mickey. It's too easy." 4-bagger for Beaver. And he's going to pick up 2 points there over Cowboy. Stretched his lead out 7-3 here in round number 8. Beaver walked off the court to make his way over here. Grab him another drink, another refreshment. Keep him locked in though, so I appreciate you. He got him another refreshment to keep him locked in here. Good bag from Popestar going straight in. That Lucy's bag, that orange bag, is opposite side of the board from her. I doubt she's going to chase it. She does chase it, grabs it, and goes in. Going to collect 2 points there and cut this lead in half. Cowboy and Beaver going back and forth here. Beaver with a 4-bagger last round. Can he repeat it? Cowboy casually looking out at the venue. Oh. Cowboy almost had a collect bag, but the bag he threw ran out of gas just before the hole. Beaver helps him out, though. Offline for Cowboy. Another 2 points here for Beaver if he goes in. And count it, back-to-back 4-baggers for Beaver here in the semifinals to collect another 2 points and stretch this lead 9-5 over Lucy and Cowboy. Lucy on the left side of the screen, man, she's been on fire, but Popester's been able to hold her down. Popester lays a block with his first bag. Lucy goes long, stays on the back of the board. Popester cleans up. Now he's got his 2 points he's looking for. We're just going to run bags now. Make that 4 points if he goes in here. No, leaves it on the board. Lucy go in here to kind of minimize the damage a little bit. Yes, she does. Poster's going to pick up 2 points to stretch this lead 11-5 over Lucy and Cowboy here in round number 11. And that means it's time for a PPR check. Oh, they're not doing score match. They are not using score magic. It's all right. Off the back of the board for Beaver. Lucy and Cowboy finally move off of 5 and are only down by a penny now as Popester and Beaver are winning this one 11-10 over Lucy and Cowboy. They are not using score magic to score this game, so I'm unable to get live PPRs. Unfortunately. There it goes. Ha! I just had to keep closing the app and refreshing it. It kept giving me a weird error every time I tried, so I was like, whatever. All right, here we go with some PPR updates. We got Cowboy on the right side of your screen going to be throwing a 8.67 PPR, while Beaver on the left side of your screen is going to be throwing a 9.17 PPR. And now we are going to take a quick time out here. And right back to our side of the court we go. And make that S. Hotkeys. Broadcast. S. Beaver with a 9.17 PPR. Last Friday he was down a few points, so I'd love to see the improvement. Nice bag from Beaver there. He is so locked in, he didn't even see Cowboy's hand up. I love it. I love it. Popester with one bag on the right side of the board, opposite side of the lane from him. Lucy leaves her 4th bag on the left side of the board. And that is going to be a wash. We are all tied up at 11 points apiece here. We'll give you the PPR checks on the opposite side of the court when we go back down there. Oh, Cowboy with a bag off the back of the board. Beaver trying to make it hurt. Is he going to chase that bag? Nope, leaves it alone. He did try to chase it. He got it to turn a little bit, but couldn't get the full collect on it. As Popester and Beaver pick up 3 points here, winning this one 14-11 over Lucy and Cowboy in round number 16. Right now, Lucy on the left side of your screen throwing a 9.71, while Popester on the right side of your screen is throwing a 9.43 PPR. Oh, Popester leaves his fourth bag on the board, and Lucy does the same thing. As she stomps angrily at it. 10-10 watch keeps the score the same. 14-11, Popester and Beaver lead. Here in the semifinal game, Beaver and Popester trying to get the rematch in the championship here against Tristan and Keith, who are in the king seat tonight. While Lucy and Cowboy have been fighting their entire night all the way through the losers bracket for the most part. Yeah, they lost their first game and they've been in the loser bracket ever since, and here they are in the semifinals. Lost. Nice block bag. Beaver and Popester starting to pull away a little bit here, winning this one 17-11 over Lucy and Cowboy. Popester on the right, man. He's a hard battle, but Lucy's been giving it to him. It's been wash and wash, only giving up a couple points here and there on both sides of the court. Let's see if Lucy and Cowboy can start pulling his game back a little bit. Beaver had back-to-back four baggers earlier. Haven't seen one from him since. Beaver throws his bag off the right side of the board. Beaver knocks Cowboy's bag in, stays on the board. These two on this side of the court over here trying to fist bump each other. Leaving each other hanging on accident, not paying attention. Popester and Beaver winning this one 19-11 here. We are in round number 20. Popester's back on the opposite side of the board here. We'll see if he chases it. Tries to get it to turn. Lays up behind it. Lucy's and Popester's PPR have been about the same. Is a 4-bagger from Lucy, and that's going to be 4 points for her as they cut this lead down in half. Only a 4-point lead for Popester and Beaver now as they are winning 19-15 over Lucy and Cowboy. Good first bag from Cowboy there. Let's see if Beaver can keep his hot streak going. Right now, Cowboy is throwing a 7.7 PPR, while Beaver on the left side of your screen is throwing an 8.7 PPR. So a whole 1 point difference. Oh, airmail drag from Cowboy there. Beaver saying, I have to do something here. Popester said, ain't a whole lot you can do. Uh, 19 all. Wow, just like that, we have a tie game here. 19-19 here in round 22. It's now or never for both of these teams. Winner moves to the championship. The loser takes third place. What a comeback. Shout out to Miss Shelly Carter for sharing our post into the Addicted Cornhole page. We greatly appreciate you for doing that. Poster lays up a block bag. And we are going to take a timeout here to go look at the other side of the court, talk to our teammates, and see what we want to do here. You can see Lucy talking to Cowboy there about what they want to do. Nice. I think that was a well-taken timeout. I like it. A well-timed timeout. Very good strategy. Oh, let's go. Wow. What a shot from Lucy. Popester answers right back with an airmail. We have a shootout on our hands. Oh, I messed that up. Top. My apologies. And that is a wash. Let's check out that airmail from Lucy once again. Wow, nice airmail. Shout out to Concord Eye Care Center for that replay. This could be game right here. Oh, this is dangerous. Ooh, nice little airmail. Let's go. Beaver is locked in and he is hyped up, ready to go here. Popester and Beaver are on their way back to the championship to face Keith and Tristan in a rematch. Congratulations to Cowboy and Lucy, man. They played one heck of a night. They fought all the way through the losers turn, the losers bracket. They lost their very first game of the night. Stayed up all night, game after game after game, fought their way through the lower bracket and made it to third place. Congratulations to Lucy and Cowboy. What a spectacular night from them. Hi, man. Cowboy. Oh. Hey, come over here after that. And now we got the moment we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. We have the championship game up here on court number 1. We got Keith and Tristan versus Popester and Beaver. This is going to be a very fun game to watch. I do have to let everybody know, though, for just to be honest about it here, Tristan and Keith played Beaver and Popester a little while ago for the King seat, in which Popester and Beaver got their butt pretty handed to them during that game. It was not what I was expecting. But Beaver and Popester are here for their rematch, and they're going to have to double dip Keith and Tristan in order to win this championship. But after the game we just watched, they got it in them. Yo, come here a second. And we got Cowboy with us right here, right this second. Just check in with him, see how his night went, man. That was a very spectacular night. I really got to give it to you, man. You looked really good out there. Your partner, Lucy, she looked really good out there.
Oh, she was on fire the whole night.
And I just got to say, man, I got to say, I really appreciated watching you guys play tonight. And, I mean, you guys lost your first game here and fought all the way back through to the third place. How do you feel about tonight, man? I mean, I know you got third place. You're still on the podium, but, man, how do you feel about
I'm
tonight?
tired. I am whooped. No, Lucy, she threw a tail out the whole entire night. First game, I was struggling. Second game, I slowly started to get the feel, and then after our third game, we both locked in and went on a run. And then this last game, I was whooped.
You still put up a heck of a fight this last game, man.
I had fun.
Yeah, I had fun watching you, man. Good job tonight, bro. Congratulations on
Thanks.
third place, brother.
Appreciate it.
Trying to fix his mic, but my apologies. All right, I think I got my mic hooked back to the table here. I got a headset that I wear, but I think the mic doesn't work on the headset, so I have to use a traditional mic for now. We're still working on putting all the equipment together and getting it, getting everything upgraded and get some better equipment and stuff. So shout out to all of our sponsors, 'cause that definitely helps with new equipment. Y'all be easy now. Have a good night. And here we go. We got Beaver on the left versus T Nasty on the right. Right now, T Nasty and Keith are winning this one 4-3 over Popester and Beaver. T Nasty and Keith are in tonight's driver's seat. That means Beaver and Popester will have to win twice in order for all right, now T Nasty and Keith looking like they're trying to finish this game out in one game here. They got a 9-3 lead over Popester and Beaver. Keith on the left, Popester on the right. Tonight's championship on the line here. I expect these gentlemen to do nothing but run bags. For a bagger for Keith. Oh, Popester's offline with this last bag and is going to give up 2 more points to T Nasty and Keith as they take 11-3 lead. These gentlemen are talking trash back and forth to each other here. Both of these gentlemen have a little banner going on. Then Tristan usually does that to try and knock your concentration here. I do not know what happened there exactly. Nice answer.
I looked down.
Oh, man, I hope I got it. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. I think I got it. Which one? This one? Tristan or? Nah, this won't it. Nah, that won't it. 1 second. Let's see. I think I got it. Gotta wait for this round. 1 second. I hope I had it on the right screen. My apologies, everybody at home. That's a nice little block opportunity from Keith. What will Popester do with it? Oh, that's nice. Nice replacement back there from Popester. Nice. Not for Keith, though. It knocked in both of Popester's bags. That's what he needed. Wow. What a shot from Popester there. All right, let's see if this is the replay that you're looking for from Tristan the last round here. Nope, that's not it, neither.
30 seconds. Ain't that something cool?
Yeah, that's all it takes. He looked down for 1 second, bro. It's got to be the one that before that. It's got to be this one. I have to check it next time. 1 second. We'll wait for this round to finish, and we'll see if that's the replay you're looking for. Off the back of the board for Beaver. Popester and Beaver need to win this game and force a game number 2. Tristan knocked in one of Beaver's bag before flying off the back of the board there. That was a nice. Let's see if this is the replay you're looking for here. This one? Right here on the right. Yeah, here you go. This is the one you're looking for. You got him one, huh? My apologies. Spectator looked down for a couple seconds and wanted to miss the shot, and he wanted to see a replay of it. I had to find it for him. I clip stuff so fast sometimes. 15-5, T Nasty and Keith are winning game number 1 of the championship here over Popester and Beaver. T Nasty and Keith trying to end it all here in one game. Four more points for T Nasty and Keith as they are looking to finish it off. 2 more points, and that's going to be all she wrote. And that is going to be it for us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. As Poster and Beaver get eliminated here in the championship game. Congratulations to Poster and Beaver for collecting second place tonight here at Krave Cornhole. More importantly, congratulations to Tristan and Keith for winning tonight's championship and taking home the Krave Cornhole trophy for the week. Shout out to everybody who's hung out with us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch the entire night. We appreciate everybody who shared out, commented, and liked the lives. Shout out to everybody on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And most importantly, shout out to all of our sponsors for our benefit tournament that's happening May 2nd. We will be running all these sponsors all month long for our benefit tournament. So shout out to all of them: Smith Brothers Paving, Angie's Pressure Washing, Triple D Apparel, Parker's Cranes, Royal Tree LLC Tree Service, Concord Eye Care Center, Jason Overcash Heating and AC, Elite Carpet Cleaning Incorporated, Krave Indoor Golf, Bags for Life, Capital City Cornhole, Headlights to Us, and Crazy Ape Bags. Shout out to everybody that's hung out with us all night long. And that is going to be it from me for tonight. I am Frank Leist, and I have had a great time here tonight at Krave Cornhole. We had over 80 people show up and register to play tonight. It's been we started at 7 and it is now 12:30, so we've been going strong for the last 5.5 hours. Shout out to Quick Cash Pawn here in Concord, North Carolina, for sponsoring our Airmail Derby tonight. We gave away a 600 amp power meter clamps. And next Friday is sponsored again by Quick Cash Pawn here in Concord, North Carolina, where we'll be giving away a mini fridge and the cash for whoever wins the Airmail Derby next Friday. So make sure you'll be here, because you can walk away with a new mini fridge for your she shed or your man cave. Until then, I am Frank Leist. I've had a blast here at Krave Cornhole, hanging out with everybody. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend and a productive week ahead. Remember, we'll be back here Monday night at 7 p.m. Then again Thursday. And I will be back live with you guys next Friday. Until then, remember to be the change that